I'm gonna be honest, I did not realize I had my mic muted for the stream. I was yapping this entire time without even realizing that none of you could hear me. But yeah, no, those of you that have requested that I send a friend request, I have done that. I have accepted your friend request. Please ensure you check the description for a bunch of information. It's directly under the video and should say show more right under something else. It lists everything you can be for this event, along with some light restrictions. I haven't seen any Toralistris yet. But yeah, as I was saying, if you want to maximize your fun for the event, I would recommend every time you die that you swap to a different creature. You are not required to swap to a different creature, but if you want to just like mix it up for the event, just try swapping to something else. You might have a lot of fun. I so far count around 4 mechs and 3 Beluvaraptors. 4 Beluvaraptors. Not sure why there's a Cyrodon. Hack rolls are completely allowed. If it's not mentioned at all in the document, then it's fair game. The first Therakiss I've seen. Kind of funny how I've seen a Therakiss before I've seen a Felixtrax. Gonzalo, is that your display username or something else? If you see, all right, just a quick mention. If you see young mentioned in the document, just note that it means that includes teen and teen and juvenile. There we go. Another person being able to partake in the event. Who is the Denji? Duck, why do you continue to be anything else other than those in the event? Makes sense. He is a duck, or they are a duck. Alright, so basically what I'm gonna have is I'm gonna let you guys decide where you want to migrate to. And as a carnivore slash predator, I'm kind of gonna be required to follow my desired prey. So, good luck. If they aren't mentioned, then go right ahead for plushies. I would admit, I would try and avoid stuff that boosts stats. There's only 2 Lamacos I've seen so far, and it's the 2 that are wandering in Volcano. Since food is disabled, I currently don't have a reason to hunt, so... Alright, so we have... A couple people are still a couple people are in the menu currently. These 4 people are in the thing. I would definitely say Terralithics might be pretty fun to play. Considering technically the only 2 flyers we have in the game or that can partake in the event is Mech and Terro, as I said. Rayquaza is not gonna be allowed because we already have 2 tier 5s. And one of them is literally a super behemoth, so... If we don't have some of the species, then you could just be whatever is simplest for you to get. I'm kind of leaving you guys to find your footing at the moment. I would probably say, out of the roster that is available for the event, the easiest to get, or the most cheap to get in terms of like a trial, thing. Let me just... As a trial thing would probably be like Beluvaraptor? It's... Oh wait, no, there's Caridian, which is another thing in the event, and Beluvaraptor are the same price. Why are all the Beluga following me? Nesting mutations because custom rules are active currently. I'm gonna war. Alright, so you two need to swap to something that is in the event, or else you're both getting kicked. That I'm giving you this warning. Spread out, confirm. Alright, stuff that is in the event is Lamacusaurudon, Gyaraudus, Taurolistris, Felixtrox, and Momoea, Pterolithux and Mekmek, Trikylo, and Beluvaraptor. Others that are also in the event are Caridian, Theracus, and Dragonic Soria. The easiest on the list to obtain would be Caridian, Beluvaraptor. In terms of a trial token. And Dragonic Soria. Both, literally you can get Beluvaraptor and Caridian just by playing for like 4 minutes. I wonder who the Incujin is. If you are having trouble joining, please ensure to let me know. Who's the height? Is that Duck? Just based off the skin. Ah, darn. I knew it. Man, it's just like the Jurassic, guys. Even though we haven't started yet, I would recommend, like, trying to fall back in your own little zone. Alright, Duck, I'm just gonna let you know now, I gave you a bunch of warnings. I really did. I'm gonna have to kick you. Damn, it's been an hour and I haven't even started the event. Alright. I'm just gonna do survival stats are now active. PvP may not be on, but survival stats is. The only way I can enable Shumpile collection is if I restarted the server and disabled custom rules. I'm just gonna quickly munch on this false carcass for a second. Up to 95%. In 10 minutes, PvP will be active. Wait, chair aside, you're not actively partaking in the event. I stare. By the way, if I feel like you're encroaching on my personal space, I will murder you. Or at least I'll nip at you and leave me alone, because I want my personal space. I'm gonna avoid the other gyro because I'm not like trying to actively hunt something larger at the moment. That also goes for like anyone in general. And if you feel like someone's encroaching on your space a little too heavily, I would recommend like nipping at them a little bit. If you feel like they're being a bit too invasive. There's at least 3 gyros. Oh, there's 4. There's 4 gyros. Jarosite, I'm just gonna let you know right now, if you aren't gonna actively participate in the event, then I'm gonna have to kick you. I didn't give you permission to like nest as a role exclusive. I gave you permission to nest as something in the event. Because we're gonna be starting here shortly, and yeah, it's just a fair warning. Yeah, no, don't take anyone else's word for it. You're gonna need to actually ask the event host if you're able to do something like that. I wonder who the Felix Trax is that's chilling behind me. If anyone's having trouble joining, just let me know. Elders are allowed, but I don't think you're actually able to elder because of custom rules. No, I'm pretty sure it used to just be veneration that you weren't able to grow. The goal is to just survive as long as you can, while ensuring that you play in a naturalistic way. Group up into with 3 players, and Momoea can group up with 5 players. Mech can form flocks of 3, and Taro can travel in flocks of 4. Trikylo herds can have 3 players, 1 male and 2 females, and Beluvaraptor can form packs of 5. Caridians form herds of 5, Theracus form flocks of 3, and Dragonic Sauria form herds of 6. You're completely allowed to build dens. You're allowed to go anywhere in the map currently. Predators should be wary that they will likely have to follow whatever desired prey they plan to go after. There aren't any active packs for Gyroudus yet, that's for certain. Void Kid. I'm not a gyro. You should get away from me. Oh, well, I'm not a Toro. I'm not a Toro. You should probably avoid me. Yeah, I think they might think that I'm safe to be around, but no, once PvP is enabled, I will nip at things that get too close to me. By the way, there's like 1 minute until PvP is enabled and the event truly starts. Yeah, the music you're currently hearing is from Walking with Dinosaurs. PvP has been enabled. Yes, anything that has playable is listed in the playable restrictions, and all the way at the bottom of the documentary can be played. I would recommend setting your marker to pack only, by the way. You can do whatever you want for skins. I would just recommend not really using like material palettes and stuff. Man, the Lamacos have really hidden themselves well, for what it's worth. Unless they're still in Mesa, I have no idea where they are. I wouldn't really say it's a pack that the gyros can form. It's more a tenuous alliance for when they're hunting, like Lamacos, for example. Because once that thing goes down, then it's every man for themselves. I gotta say, when you're about the size of a gyro, things definitely feel a lot farther apart. Mm. The good thing, I'm not actually that hungry at the moment, so I don't have to worry about hunting anything. My main worry is that when I'm eventually hungry, I won't have anything to hunt. And no, I will not be relying on those things to give me food. Possible they were still in the middle of growing and you actually just caught them in a younger state, is that's usually what happens. Unless you knew for certain they were fully grown. Also, hello, Charlie. Oh, thank you. It's the Lamacos. I've found them. Honestly, the main thing with using Void plushies is that it makes you slower. Although I will say, I'm not gonna prevent you guys from using damaging plushies. I would just recommend not to. Whenever I die, I might become a Lamaco, to be honest. There's only like 2 of them. There needs to be definitely more than that. Especially if there's 4 Gyarados. I would normally ban plushies, but this isn't like one of those proper events I would be doing. I still gotta work on a lot of the pages of the stuff in the event. The event is a realism event where you kind of migrate around the map. If you want to know what exactly... Realism events basically work as you have to play as a particular species or particular species that is in the event, because otherwise you are at risk of being removed from the event. But other than that, you're completely fine. Basically, just be whatever is actually listed in the event, then you'll be fine. Yeah, COS is way too grindy for what it is. I don't actually really play that much anymore, if I'm going to be completely honest. But hey, it's always nice to come back every once in a while and check things out. Why are you guys climbing up a tree? Ah, yes, it's very realistic. If that was realism, your body would have crashed into the water and you would have sank like a stone. A realism server is basically a server from which you can play in a way that is realistically the realistic expectation of how the species would behave. Alright, Roblox, I have sent you a friend request then. You would not be able to be Debamura. You can be Lamako, you can be Toro, you can be Gyro, you can be Felixtrox, Caridian, Beluvaraptor, Mech. Anything that looks like a dinosaur really is allowed, but just make sure to read through the document and it should tell you what's allowed. I didn't see. Oh, I didn't even see the other guy right there. Mysterious music is playing. Ooh, spooky. You cannot be Firenelli. There are not really winners to this. You can win by making sure you're alive for as long as you can. Here, I'll list out everything you can be. You can be Lamacosaurodon, Gyrodus, Toralistris, Felixtrox, Momoea, Pterolithox, Mech, Trikylo, Beluvaraptor, Caridian, Therachus, and Dragonic Sauria. Our apex predator for this event would be Gyroudus, technically. It is a tier 5 carnivore. So Charlie, you want to join this event, if I might inquire. I'm technically slumbering, so I don't know anything that's going on around me. I'm just pretending that I don't see anything. But that doesn't mean I can't technically be hearing something approach. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's three gyros surrounding the Lamacos currently. They're all each separate. They're not actually in a pack, I don't think. The earthquake from one of those Macos would be terrifying. I'm not actually super hungry at the moment, so I'm still completely fine. Charlie, you cannot be Kendall. You cannot be a Kendall. You can be a Gyroudus, you can be a Beluviraptor. You cannot be a Kendall. I'm sorry. That's just not something that you can be in for the event currently. Now, Charlie, I'm going to send you a friend request, and you can join. However, after this event is over, I'm going to need to unfriend all of you. The heck happened over there? Did the two gyros beef it out? Remember, I don't recommend fighting to the death. A herd is recommended, but not required. Are these both Gyroudus corpses? It's definitely a carnivore carcass, and the only thing that's able to make that large of a carcass is a Gyroudus, so... Ah! The other Gyroudus that got murdered. I'm assuming by the Beluga-raptors, which isn't allowed. They should have been munching off the corpses that already existed. So I'm going to assume that the Gyarados just died from natural causes. Hello, Hanako. If you are something small, I would recommend not attacking something larger than yourself. It is actually one of the rules I've stated, too. Let me see. Was it from Mech? Did I not? Never mind, I didn't actually add it. But, just for future reference, do not attack something multiple tiers higher than yourself. Remember, just a reminder for the little Macos, don't actually, only protect young. Do not protect other adults. Warden's Nebula. Yeah, just a reminder for Mechmex and Terralithox. Only lightly pester other species in flight. That means you can, whilst in flight, you are not allowed to actively attack during flight. Because then that's kind of just a bit unfair. Charlie, I've already sent a friend request to you, I'm pretty sure. I guess not. Yeah, you can only use flight to pester someone, like away from your little like nesting site. For examples. You cannot, if you're gonna be attacking, you can only attack while you're grounded. Also, I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna go investigate. Wasn't there a baby Lamako? Hi, Hanako. Could you please swap to something else? Ah, you're not staying for very long. Alright. I feel like my username should be pretty obvious, Charlie. There's a lot of dead carcasses up here. Charlie, are you sure you sent me uh, the right account username? For those that are curious, my username is M3P129. You get it. Did you guys know that Harp Isles releases in like a week? Okay, now I'm really starting to get hungry, so I'm gonna need to start looking at something to munch on. It's sickly water. Who's the A show? Charlie, swap to something else. You're not supposed to be that. Are there two baby Makos? Interesting. Double the fun. I gotta be careful, though. Wow, there's so many Lamacos now. Holy crap. There's an entire herd. I'm pretty sure I'm either the only gyro or something. I really don't want to risk it. Oh god. Well, I no longer have to worry about food, at least. Terralithics that keeps attacking the Mech gang, please cease. If you fail one hunt, I recommend trying to attack someone else. Especially since there's a lot of other carcasses that can be found. Oh my god. Raggy. Cease your actions. If they stole one egg, then you can't really do anything about it. At most, give chase for a little egg. Yeah. Raggy, if you don't stop destroying their den repeatedly, then I'm gonna have to kick you. So either stop, or... yeah. Is that another content creator? Since we've already started the event, adding something this late into the event would kind of disrupt a lot of the stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the Toro was gonna kill me. They did a damn good job almost getting me. I don't do these events super often. Mech, I want to ask: is the tarot still bothering you? Also, Toros, you can only have 2 adults in a pack. Once that child's grown up, they gots to get out of there. Once the child's grown, it has to leave. Make things at least a little bit fair. Wait, did they make the volcano taller? I swear it's just as large as mountains now. Yeah, Raggy, the mechs tried to kill you because you destroyed their den. That is a completely fair game. If they left you alone after you left, then you're fine. As long as they didn't give chase after you left them alone and stopped your stuff, then it's fine. First Caridian I've seen. Since I'm not hungry and don't have a reason to hunt, nor is it really my preferred target, I'm going to leave it alone. It did attack you because you were destroying their nest or den area. So that's on you. They had complete reasonary action, Raggy. Well, it's been about 2 hours. I'd say maybe give or take an hour and a half longer and then the event will end. So, we're still fine. Look, all I gotta say is you're allowed to destroy someone's den just as long as you don't do it repeatedly, because that's just annoying. Charlie, you're not able to play as any of those species for this event, sorry. But some of the species you can play for this event, you can actually buy for really cheap. That's the wrong. Caridian is 10 shooms, Beluvaraptor's 10 shooms. Something a little bit more expensive, like Dragonix, which is tier 3, is only 25 shooms. Mech is only 30. I'd say the most expensive out of all of the more basic creatures is Toro. What's a bangle? Yeah, the thing is that I'm looking at species that you could reasonably get within like a 20-minute window. Crazy. And then you get 5 shrooms every 2 minutes. It's not too bad. Maybe I should try doing some nesting action. So I'm gonna need to try and find myself a female gyro to partner up with. I forget what a female gyro looks like though. No, I see it. There's a little thing on the tail. That's the biggest indicator. Gonna have to do like a little dance, to, like attract the opposite gender, I guess. You guys think my little jig would work? You're allowed to use tokens. That's free game. So as long as they aren't like annoying tokens. You can change species whenever you want. I'm not gonna force you to stay as the same species. Just make sure it's one of the permitted species. It's windstorm, but there's no tornado. That's a male gyro. The fact that they're approaching me is a little bit worrisome. Or at least they were going toward me. Beginning to think that there's no female Gyrotis. What the heck is that noise? Why did I just see a Gartocus? Oh, sorry, not Gartocus, Gartaco. I love it when my audio doesn't work half the time. Oh, it's nighttime and I'm more of a crepuscular hunter. So I'm gonna need to go find a place to rest. That is not allowed. Charlie, did you just nest with someone and then steal their egg to bring it to me? No. Charlie, that's not allowed. Go give the egg back. Charlie, I'm being genuine. I will kick you and unfriend you if you don't do what I ask. That's not something you should be doing. I feel like there's a lot of younger individuals in this event, which is why they are a little bit confused about the rules. I'm currently not hungry enough to really want to hunt anything, and I'm tired, so I'm sleeping. If you die, then you could change to another species. You can swap to another species or just become the same species you were. You could even respawn as the same slot you just were. Flight of the Ornithochirus by Ben Bartley. I'm waiting until it turns daytime to do any hunting. But this is like perfect opportunity. Charlie, you don't nest. Honestly, what's funny is that you could think of the Charlie as a parasitic beluviraptor that got nested, that was falsely nested. Honestly, do we have any evidence that there weren't like parasitic like egg layers in ancient times? Because there's parasitic nesters in current times, so I mean it wouldn't be too far out there. Yeah, cuckoo bird beluviraptor. Dang, there's 4 Gyrotus in Oasis alone. Charlie, you don't reveal your age in an online environment. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna delete this for you because I'm just trying to keep you safe. Oh wait, did I remove the wrong message? What the heck? I'm so sorry. I removed the wrong message. I accidentally deleted one of your messages, Ellie. And then I went back and deleted the right message. So, guys, do you think it's time to do my little jig? This will be funny. do the dance. I wonder if it's working. Two males fighting. Oh boy. There's the There's 3 males trying to impress a female. ladies. Nah, you're the lady here. I'm just saying it right now. You're the only female Gyrotus. All 3 of these other guys are all 3 of us are males. What is going on? Gentlemen, gentlemen. My Riz is immaculate. Whoa. Who's winning, boys? Who's gonna win? Okay, I need the flee. I can't beat that. I need the run. I lost the courtship. No. Dang it. Why are there some... Oh my god. There's 4 male gyro and only 1 female. This is funny. I got out-rizzed. I'm so sad. Got out-rizzed. I got out-rizzed on live TV. I can't believe this. Wow, even the Lamacos who came back, even the Lamacos are coming back to check it out. To see the Rizzoli show. What the heck? Why am I being booted out? I'm being bullied by mech-mechs now. What the heck? Yeah, we can see the male fight. Oh my god. No, guys. You gotta do this. Damn, we're doing tournament style execution, I guess. Yeah, we gotta back up because of the Lamacos. Yeah, I'd recommend moving away from the Lamacos, otherwise you're gonna get stomped. Damn, I can't believe I got out-rizzed. This is so sad. I'm crying. We all got out-rizzed. Damn, they liked... Void, why are you Prabiki? Swap to something that... Swap to a Beluvaraptor or Mech at the very least. I'm being bullied, guys. Look at this. The event's gonna be ending in like a while from now. Like, still an hour and 30 and a half until it's over. Why am I being... Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. I leave to be among my own devices. Great input. Thank you for the interview. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, anyone can join, Jules. I haven't seen Taro, Theracus, yeah, Theracus, some species I haven't seen in a moment. Toro, Momoea, Terralithyx, and Theracus. Stop bullying me! I wasn't too cool for school. This is so sad. Void Kid, you need to swap to something else. I mean, all of the Gyros could technically team up to try and take out a Lamako. But that'd be incredibly dangerous, especially since they are completely immune to bleed. Hello, Raggy. I can win with no bleed. Hey, weren't you the one with that got the mate? Oh, damn. Gyro territorial fight. I recommend back it up. Those Lamakas are not looking too friendly. Live TV, I must see. Watch out, group up, attack. What happened to the female gyro? There's only the males again. Enter your man. Oh, crap! Oh no, why the Lamak was chasing me. I'm still being bullied by smaller tears. I'm drowning. I gotta get to the mountains. A beta male gyro being bullied by tiny toothpick wielding fairies. Thanks a lot. It's very reassuring. Oh god, am I actually gonna die? Oh, tell me I'm gonna die to... Oh, thank god. Don't attack me! I can easily one-shot you. I feel like my space is being invaded. I'm gonna just attack. I was also getting hungry, so this is deserved. That's fair play. That's fair game, I'm gonna be honest. I wonder if I'm safe from the water up here. I almost drowned. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Plushies are completely allowed. Ugh, the ambience is so loud. Tell me the Gimmon's name and they're out of here. I inspire to torment you for the content. Well, thanks. It's very inspiring. Just saying, if you get any closer to me, though, I will leap at the... I will throw hands if you get too close. Ugh. My maidens are... My riz is none, my maidens are few. I'm being bullied by the event participants. Negative riz forever, I fear. No grace. Be realistic, guys. Where did you come from? We keep running into each other. help mep gainer is, bro. I'm being bullied by my entire server, except for the 2 content creators. Content creator gets bullied. More at 6. Snarple, here's a quick warning. If you do not change to a species, you will be kicked. Hanako, you're not getting paid. Where'd the Lamacos go? I need my money for helping. You're not helping, you're bullying me. Foolish gyros. Terrible boss. Do not attempt that again. I didn't even attack you. I should mega there. We were just at Mesa. Oh, you were just attacked by 2 Gyrotis? I'm being followed by vultures. Get away from me. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Yeah, lucky a 3rd member wasn't with us. Yeah, we kill. You can't murder. You can't try to avoid killing other people if you. Okay, the real question is, did the Lamacos give chase after the gyro started fleeing, or was the gyro directly there in the thing, so they were unable to actually, like, flee and just died as a result? I'm being bullied! Leave me alone! So the one that died stayed, and the one that fled was left alone. Alright, well then that was fair game. If the one gyro didn't decide to flee when it did, then that's completely on them for dying. I'm being bullied by half the server. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna start kicking you if you guys don't stop. That's not a joke either. I'm not you are allowed to continue joking, but like you can't be acting like this unserious about it. Where you're comfortable being near me. I wonder if 4 gyros are able to do it. Of course, we'd all need to be in a pack so our damage would be boosted. King Colossus. It's only allowing invites from friends. So sad. Nah, I'd win. You wanna know why I'd win, Lamacos? Because I have kicking rights. I could just force you to log. I'm joking, of course. I wouldn't do that. That would be abusing power. Yeah, I'm kind of just backing off real quick. I'm not dealing with that. If you don't move, I'm gonna bonk you. If you die, it's on you. Yeah, that was on you. Herbivores can fight back all they want. We got 3. Oh, is that even the right pack? No, it's not even the right pack. My bad. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 gyros. There's 7 gyros in total. Alright, guys, we gotta play this smart. Hold on, did they remove? Wait, no, I'm just disconnected from it. Yeah, just remember, Makos, if one of you gets attacked, you can't help them out. It's only if you get attacked, specifically. Alright, well, we have 28% stamina regen. There's a really massive grouping of us. Holy moly, I am lagging like crazy. Charlie, why did you join? You're a Beluga-raptor. I missed. I whiffed my attack. Oh god, I need to go. Oh my god. I would do hit and runs. That is the only way you're gonna survive. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to select a target and then go after them. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage. Oh, whoa. Oh god, I took so much damage. Holy schmoly. Not even a scratch. Foxy, I don't think you've been bitten at all is the thing. Yeah, we should probably talk about it in the pack chat. I was bitten. Why are you guys Hey, this is gonna be a problem. I got zapped. Oh boy. Oh god. Lag. Crazy, go! No! Crazy! Oh god. No, there's a corpse. We gotta leave it. I certainly tried. I will admit, one thing I did notice is that the Lomako did go toward others for assistance. I guess I gotta waddle off by myself now. Alright. See ya. Mako being attacked. I wait to be bitten. It's strategic, but it's very cheaty. Charlie, please swap to something that isn't a Zolbatros. Like, Foxy, You have to remember, Gyro primarily relies on its bleed. Lameko is bleed immune. I was only dealing like 150 damage to you. Yeah. I will say that was a little bit of a rule break. If I've ever seen one. I mean, it's smart, I'll say that much, but like, nah, you're good. I'll probably do another one of these migration-oriented events. Probably when I release Sonaria Wilds Episode 5. Anyone have an open egg? Void, I want a menu. Like, seriously, leave me alone. I gotta say, there's a lot of Gyrotis. So, yeah, I'm just gonna swap out a Gyrotis for a minute. Oh my god. Void, stop attacking me. I want to menu. Alright, guys, what should I be? Momoea? A Theracus? Or a Caridian? Or a Terralithyx? Terralithyx, Mo, Caridian, or something else. What do you guys say? Oh wait, Dragonic Soria. I haven't seen any of those for a bit. There's only 3 Lamakos, but there's also 0 Dragonics. Just to give myself a little bit of a boost, but not too much of a boost, I'm going to use 1 partial growth. Isn't that father? Oh no, they're beefing with each other. Territory YouTube. I wonder if I'll encounter any other Dragonics on my little adventures. Yeah, we'll take a picture if you guys want to at the end of this. You don't need skulls. If you don't need to upgrade your nest. Technically. You could just leave it as is. As a Toralistress, I must flee. The start of an amazing little Dragonics herd. Yeah, they can, but they don't, like, actively protect them. That can be allowed. However, the Mo cannot reside near the Lamako for an extended period of time. Something I will want to do a quick note on is that this isn't the first event I've actually ever done relating to this sort of like migration sort of thing. All right, let's go find some food. Oh, I'm an adult. I didn't even notice. So just a quick question: what species would you want to see in this kind in an event kind of like this? We could do a legacy sort of thing with a bunch of older species, which would feature Grandmas and Kendall as the apex species, for example, and could also feature Lur and Magnarothus. Also, for those curious about other migration related stuff, there is actually an entire channel dedicated to creatures getting added to a different migration document, which has a very extensive list of creatures already. Yes, those would be allowed. For example, prey species in this list include Aisho, Amolis, Arcanax, Bucon, Clovaloper, Dicera, Dragonix, Felixtrux, Gramos, Garava, Kiku, Lamako, Meek, Minawi, etc., etc. It uses a very outdated version of the map, though, where it's like little migration zones. And technically, since the aquatic realm exists, we could do an aquatic realism thing. I just realized. Nah, Legacy is completely wiped off the face of the earth. Tier 5. Honestly, I could just also look in the herbivores. Herbivores. Did you guys know I play Ark Survival Ascended? Did you guys know that Dragonix, Mo, and Lamako are all related to each other? In terms of genetic encoding. If you want to play as something different, you could play as... You could play as, like, miscellaneous tier 1 flyers if you want to play something that isn't on the list. Be like an ambiance sort of thing. It also allows you to spectate without getting in the way. I'm a bit curious. Are you guys getting a little bit bored or tired of the game currently? And or are interested in wrapping it up? Because I could also shrink the roster so that that way people are more tightly together. How many people do we have in the server still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We still have 17-ish people. The herd grows evermore. By the way, we have Agile Swimmer. We're kind of like hippos almost, or capybaras. Honestly, I would really find it funny if someone recreated that GIF or that little image of a bunch of capybaras with oranges, except replaced all of the capybaras with Jargonic Soria. That'd be kind of funny. Wow. He killed himself on me because I have like. For some reason, I hear very heavy stomping in this direction. Oh no! Panic! Panic, everybody! Panic! Ugh, I'm too fat to get. What are we gonna do? There's a gyro. You good over there? You seem a bit stuck. Tumbling down. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta get out of here. Gotta say, the first person view really makes this a very splendid experience. I'd say 30 more minutes before I put a pause on this. What do you guys say? Because that would mean like a good 2.5 hours of actually doing stuff. I'm probably gonna swap to Terralithox. Because it'd be interesting to be one of those scavenger birds that likes to munch on something. Babies. Babies beware of the Terralithox. I would not tease the Gyrotis. I'm just saying. Oh my god. Honestly, I would not mind a Terra Lithux redesign. Or a remodel, either or is fine. Yeah, this model for Tarot is kind of chopped. Honestly, the two flyers that used to have a lot of bleed was uh Truthful Bayeva I think it was, and Nido Talus actually. They had a lot of bleed. I forget how much Truthful has now, and I forget how much Nido has now. Tarot is basically the Magnarothus of the skies. Actually, now I'm curious. Truthful has a total of 4 offensive bleed, 1 defensive bleed, and 1 offensive injury. Who was the Sigmatox? Snurpel. See you, Veled. I like the little vulture gameplay I've kind of been going on with tarot. So how's Momoea gang been doing? This is the first time I've actually seen multiple of them. It's a very dangerous spot, Gyrodus. You could break your legs if you fall. I'd be very careful. I didn't ever actually see you guys, to be honest. There, fella. I actually haven't really seen a large part of mountains, so I'm gonna explore a little bit. Why are geysers here but not over where there's a literal hot springs? But then again, Hey gang, I'm back. So I see a Mo died. Momoea can help each other fight. It's just like tier 5s can tier 5 things like Lamakos aren't able to help each other out. Cause like that's 3 Lamakos versus like 3 Gyarados. Who do you think is gonna win? The 3 super behemoths or the 3 mid-sized carnivore? Oh, 2 of you died, bro? Okay then. That's a bit weird. And where's the second corpse? There's like 10 minutes before it ends. I did not even realize that there was a heat wave. Oh, jeez. What the heck is this laying pose, bro? Bro's frill goes through his neck. I'm not fast enough, no! All right. Now it's time for the end of the event. Does everybody want to come to Central Rock Face for a picture? You don't have to be a needed species, but it would be preferred. Oh no! Man, this is such an epic battle, guys. Look at this. Gyro and Mo duke it out as the storm approaches. The picture place is in Central, but currently there's a tornado right on that area. Uh-oh. Did I get oh, good. Oh, that is a beautiful sun. Like, look at that. Let's turn back the clock. So what's everybody's favorite creature, if I might ask? My favorite creature is Grimace, and some would wonder why. That's fair. You don't have to have a favorite. This individual likes their gar tacos. Everybody get into a fun little position and I will snap a photo. This is gonna be a very dynamic photo if you would like that to be. You know, Mose, you could do a little battle pose with you guys fighting the gyro for the picture. Preferably, I would like to have my funny little fella over here in the picture. Charlie, do you think you could move? Could you join everybody else in the background? Please and thank you. Bro's doing the thinking, is the thinker. Look at him. He's the thinker. He's doing the pose and everything. Try being over here. You could also fly in the background if you would want to, Charlie. Alright, I'm gonna be getting ready to set up the picture. Can't do that while standing. I mean sitting. There we go. Picture taken. Now let's do an actual epic photo of the Mose versus the funny fella. Mose and Gyro, please follow me. I have an idea. Let's do it over in a volcano. What does this even do? What does getting hit by these even do? I'm curious. Oh, it burns you. Oh god, ay ay ay. Hello, Mose. Mose, where would you like for the photo to be? I have an idea to make this even cooler. And I was standing right next to the geyser. There's another picture. I will share these both in the community events channel. What was that noise? Pictures taken. I wonder what that does. Zoomings. Oh my gosh, it's an oxalotalus that's drowning. Oh, there goes Raggy. Oh my god! Ah! You forgot I could fly! Man, I can't wait for the Redwoods upgrade, I say with glee, not knowing that the next region that's gonna get a revamp is desert. Guys, I really want Tundra and Redwoods to be remade. Let's be so for real. They are some of the smallest regions on this entire map. Along with whatever region this is here, this region over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know what? I might as well just share something real quick. Would you guys like to see some work in progress for the next episode of Sonaria Wilds? Flickerfly. Garava! Oh my god! It's so peak! Alright, that's the first 3 minutes and 30 seconds of the video. What would we think? So what did we think? To be honest, I feel like the actors did a really bad job. I'm gonna be honest. Let's be real, guys. Come on. Actors did a horrid job. I feel like I could have done better. Not gonna lie. They're getting paid sticks to this time. I'm gonna be honest. They're gonna get paid with the glimmer tokens. They're gonna pay me to act for me. Yeah. They have to pay me to act. That reminds me, like, half the actors haven't claimed any of their payment recently. And that's not a joke either. None of them have decided to, like, go, hey, can I get paid? Annika, let me check how much I owe you. Let me check. Let's see here. Hanako hasn't been paid for the past 3 episodes, which totals out to around 10,500 shooms. And that's just the shooms. The past 3 videos have each been over 15 minutes long. Oh no, now people are just gonna want to join to get paid. They're not gonna join to not get paid. Darn it. Leave. I don't have Thyrex. I don't have anything that's new. How much is too rich? That is the question. I don't know. I think I might be more rich than you. Damn, I can't believe I'm doing a money spread. I'm doing a sped spread on stream, live on stream. I'm so pro, guys. Trust. I did all this grinding myself. I definitely did not just sell a bunch of air cats. Why is everyone playing Warden? I gotta investigate this. I must investigate this game. What is this game? No Grimace, terrible game. There's no Grimace. This is such a bad game. If they don't add Grimace, I'm gonna be angry. Arrgh. Where's my grimace? I want my grimace! Ah! Me when no grimace. I guess the closest thing I can get is this Yggdrasil sticks. Damn. Valmora larger than Jotunhell? Dang. What the hell? He says. Hello, Dark. If they don't add. If they don't add Grimace, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I wonder. I wonder when. I wonder why. Oh god. Help. I'm being sucked in. This is surprisingly well made. Well, they're definitely adding Urzuk. In the future, at least. I see a Novus statue, an Ardor Warden statue there. There's a Boreal statue over there. Helion Warden. Which, pretty sure still uses no, actually, surprisingly not. There's Gara Warden. They use the Sonaria model. I wonder where, I wonder why. Not best game of all time, it doesn't have Grimace. Is that a Venuella? I'm not the only one that sees Venuella when I look at that, right? Hell? Oh, that's a Malu. This is interesting. Ah, so it's see Dead by Daylight mechanics. What the hell? Oh, there's Raggy. I was worried. What kind of game is... You wanna know what's funny? Is that they somehow... They somehow made Creatures of Sonaria more boring... boring than a spin-off of their game. There's something over there. I'm actually gonna explore a little bit, see what's around. I have plenty of time. No, but being serious, they should really add a grimace. Speed. This is really easy. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't finish. Hello, Atlas. No idea. Dolls? I don't know when the round ends. I've said this before. Hello, I return. Cat noises. I know where the last one is, trust me. It's over by the Enthomin. Man, it would be really funny if they added a grimace called Glimmers. Or Glimmos. Damn, revive tokens are actually lore relevant. Is that a Puffwump? Hold on, that's what we're supposed to attack? Oh, a flood? Meemney. I have a revive. Wait, was I the only one alive? That's funny. Dang. All of these is warden related. And I haven't used my abilities at all. So really, I don't really need them. If Grimace doesn't get added, I'm gonna be very annoyed. There's a star. Wow. Oh. I thought that would work. There's also... Oh, well, this isn't really going to be doing anything other than messing up the stamina, I'd assuming. There's a plus sign. Oh, crap. I found both of the things. There's one matched. It should be all of them matched up. You almost got this one. Nice. What's all this? Clears all active disasters and increases speed by 25%. Neat. I really do hope that they add a Grimace. Grimace and Kendall, that would be a really nice addition to this game. Because, I mean, like, they're the most popular of the legacy-related stuff. It would make sense. I gotta strong arm a bunch of people into forcing them to add Grimace. It fits so well as a support fella. Especially when you consider that its sibling, being Hyboria, is meant to, like, help with healings. Yoink. And I found the other one. Potentially. Man, I can't believe Venuela would do all this. Ah, darn. Man, these shadow creatures are blind. Like, you really don't have to worry about anything.